Hey there, Neo. How are you? I do be existing. She do be existing though. Anything in particular keeping you down to the existing level, or what's up? What's going on? I'm over eating my popcorn. Hello, I'm lurking. Nemo's 3D. True. The new 64-bit processor in the Nintendo 64 allows us to bring Neo in 3D. General uneasiness took the day off though, so it's alright. Good. Knit. Knit. Mop. You know, like, Ninja. Some hot air balloons have just landed relatively close to my student room. Saw one of them from my window. Okay. That's cool, right? Or is that a problem? Yee. Alright. The huge is really low to the ground already. Ask for a ride. Welcome to the second to last Witcher stream. No, I think I can do it in this one. Says the person uncertain of. I knew it. Fucking knew it. How's this happen? My computer keeps resetting the volume level of the microphone from the normal 75 to 81. Why? Why is it always 81? An 8-hour stream confirmed. You doubt my speedrunning potential. There's no way there's 4 hours left. We figured this out already. It's already telling me to save. There's all this shit. Watch out, dude. Comrade, I don't like that. Got an old sword you don't use anymore? Fucking destroy it. Catch it in the fire. We sealed it.
Witcher.
No, I don't think I will. Kobe once scored 81 points in an NBA game. That's only 81 number reference I have. I see you. I see your game. Okay. Hello, I'm here. Welcome. Now, when it says meet him after midnight, isn't it after midnight now? Isn't all time after midnight? The day's been eventful. I saw. How did hanging out with the big dogs go? Scary, but okay. All right. Do tell. Do tell. Pet the dog. Pet the cat. They're on my property. Don't hiss at me. Hello, no, comrade. Oh no, you're back with the whip. Why do I get the... What happened to the yeehaw? Why do I get the whip? Basically, Necro, I had an MS Team thing where some of the devs of Rockstar and Ubisoft and other companies were involved too. And they went, alright kids, show me what I can steal from you. And then all those people showed all their, like, made stuff. They went, perfect. And then next year you're gonna find a Ubisoft game that's, aliens that have Kirby powers in their slime.
Come on, Roach.
The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the Duchy.
Hello.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Dun Tynne?
I already told you, Esjay, the Yeehaw is now a witch. I'm guessing in preparation for Halloween. I missed that. But I'll take the Yeehaw witch. They do it so they can recruit talented people through this. Yeah, of course. No, I understand the actual reason. I was memeing. I understand perfectly what they're doing there.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Dun Tynne is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Dun Tynne, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come.
Find the women. Find the ladies.
I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
That was the most good choice, main character. You guys pretend like I actually, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't look around, actually. This is why it's gonna take 8 hours. Oh, Esjay missed the power turner. What? Let's go check out the cave, dude. Oh shit, it's her. Under-leveled, by the way.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
I'm here to beat you with a shovel. Oh shit, they're all higher level than me. And I do like no damage. Not a big deal, you love punching above your weight. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Ow. You could use magic now, by the way. Well, yes, thank you. Only now. Ooh! Where are these archers? Got him. Ow.
Reminds me of my chivalric duties. My brother was in that tournament. I did this.
Show Knight's swings sync to my music. Ow. Hold on, I'll play the game normally. Ow. Not. Fuck you. Is everyone else's day? Fine. I was gonna do it again.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I'm considering building a Faraday cage. Why? Why are you building a Faraday cage? His EMI goes burr.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right.
Gotta be Roderick, trying to escape.
Crates on the wagon.
Hey,
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall.
how you
Come
doing?
on, kill him. Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher. I shall show you, rogue.
Gonna watch me beat your guard to death with a shovel. Fine with this. I was busy with chores when I was too tired to go biking afterward. Uh-oh. Hi, Mikey. Welcome. Welcome. No, fuck. Wait. We might have to actually swap to a good weapon here in a moment. Who knows? She might actually do it. Put on the dual guardsman steel sword. It might happen. I'm free for today. Nice. Ow. No fair. Got him. Ow. You fucker. Stand close to each other, fire them up. Or I could swing my shovel at them. And heal for a fuck ton. Do the thing. Yeah! Should have waited. Should have waited again. Fuck it, breaker's guard. Easy. Nearly passed out because of the heat. Jesus.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Under my roof. Very back to today, I just finished my stunning. It wasn't very complicated. Good. That's great. Went on the bus to get an idea of where to go, and it was actually boiling. I'll step out of the water.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they?
Where are they now?
Where's your...
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Syanna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Can you deal with face mask because
What?
I breathe hot into my face.
What will become of me?
Minowers.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
I don't remember what bad shit he'd done, so whatever. I don't even remember what we're doing here. So I'm gonna go on the heat, although I gotta do these stuff, so I'm gonna suffer.
What is happening? These ones! Kill the shit like Becca, you! At him!
Who's Kale?
Come on!
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You better just save everyone, Forehead. Good ending,
Giving you
Forehead.
one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
What? Oh! 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 Oh my god, he just cut off his dude's hand. Hey, yeah, no wonder I lost this fight, by the way, with Vampire Boy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's both of them. Hey.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
And I'm glad he's working with me instead of the alternative. Hold on, you get to the keep, guys. Oh, I have to. Okay. I like one-shot them with the shovel. Well, I don't think I was supposed to hit those guys. Ow. Shovel's OP. Yeah. Everyone's like screaming. Yeah, please. Oh my fucking god. And now they're AFK. Hold on. Okay. Jesus. I rather pretend I'm doing something useful. What? Please stop just standing around. Please. This is like a horror game and you're like, no, leave me alone, no, no. And they just like teleport and follow you like, we know what you did. We know what you did. Like, where's this last guy? Did I actually break this? Did I actually break this by running past? Oh yeah, I haven't been looking around. I'm ready to beat up that fire. This fashion overpowers them all. Wait. Hey guys, hi Farks. No, invisible wall here. That's weird. Please stop just like teleporting and staring at me. Try door again. There we go.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Okay, have I missed shit already? I bet I have. I bet I have missed so much. There were like whole areas I was skipping because I was like, this is a stealth mission. Oh, there's a woman in there. Lady, why are you gonna jump out the window?
Renna. Are you?
I like how she's pretending this is normal.
Any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
You fucking liar.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
She's lying. We're not talking about that necro.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Dun Tynne's lord.
You can tell she's a
Told me
main
where I'd
female
find
character because she's
Syanna.
wearing tidings with
Then
a
speak and let's
gigantic,
grab her.
cute ass.
Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Damn. I knew it the second I walked in the room. She was a lying bitch. Look at me. Me and Geralt, same wavelength.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Sure.
Renna's not her real name. This is Syanna. And Syanna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Syanna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Dun Tynne and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later
Doesn't remember all
stealing
of
a
it.
jewel
It's all
Syanna
come
got
back
from
very
her
quickly.
Father as a child.
Very quickly. This makes sense.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ooh! Of course she's wearing high heels.
Will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
You know, now that
I
I'm...
shall be waiting.
So what, just be bad together?
He
No,
just
he's not a
fly
bad
off.
guy.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
He's
Think
not
he'll
a
do
bad
it?
guy.
Make good on his threat.
She's a bad guy, though.
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now, bitch.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Now that I know that she's the
Well,
queen's sister,
It truly does seem.
I
in
truly
best
see the
fortune.
resemblance. It runs in the family.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find
His
her.
queen's sister? Yeah.
Your Grace, that...
See, look. She's the goth version of her sister. I mistook the location, wrong place. So okay, so this is not.
It's true. It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Syanna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your
They just
Grace.
give all the main female characters the same tights and ass. It's the exact same.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
And heels. Well, I mean, yeah, that
Roderick of
helps.
Dun Tynne shall answer for treason and blackmail.
It's the only HD female model they have. Is Geralt's interest ass model. I'll go with we're not gonna call her a dunce.
Roderick got duped and used, just like
Oh no,
the
he's
vampire.
objectified just as much. So.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
That's what I'm saying, Lucky.
We've discovered Syanna blackmailed.
That's
the
what,
vampire,
comrade. No one's
ordered
complaining.
him to kill those men.
What?
It's just a literal
What
statement. They have
nonsense is
one
this?
female model.
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Syanna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A
Comrade,
dragon
hold
living
on.
beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Just point at him.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Syanna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Syanna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Bitch. Just take his head, forehead. You haven't been paying attention to Witcher School, do you? Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to do it with a shovel?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
No.
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Kill the unseen elder.
Are you upset?
I'm waiting for our
Why
pause.
would I be?
So I can finally
Let's
answer my
see.
stream.
You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Okay, here's the pause. Comrade, no one's complaining about male versus female models. Necro, I'm not saying that the all male models, I'm saying, okay, the dude models are varied. To save money, if they have one woman that's important or has to be naked, they have the one body that's like high def. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all. There's no issue with that. That's just literally how they cut corners. I know I'm just adding love lotion to the fire. Okay. What fire, dude? Oh, that one that's burning, like you can hear it? Like right now? That's not in game, that's a sound effect. It's brilliant that way. All the sex scenes look awesome, and all the naked ladies that you have to fight look so real. At least they're not on cards.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
Is your house on fire?
How do you
No, those just normal lights.
react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Who was snoring?
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Ooh.
I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
To be honest,
Which,
both
to
of the
judge by your
sisters.
means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
So, both of the sisters, fucking hardcore. Both of them. One of them like amassed this like mass corruption. Wanna go to bigfollows.com ass fucking dark web. And the other one's just a great choices here. Yeah, looky, don't stop saying stuff. No, okay, thank you. Don't piss her off. I mean, I'm working on it.
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the
You found your
fox's
sis.
scent,
Yeah, really.
chase the animal down, and lead the battu
He's
to
just
it.
being mad.
All within an hour.
Yes.
You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
Bitch, I found your
I've
sister.
begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Would you have liked to try that? If you say, yeah, I really want to say number 2. I would say number 2 in real life. I'd be like, let those dogs go, see what happens. Expert, bitch. Oh, I can't. I already pissed off enough regents of the land. I can't piss her off. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing number 2. It has to be number 1 or number 3. She's kind of an ass. I mean, currently. Literally, what's her problem? Her problem is that she's gone to, like, I'm right mode. Like, previously she was kind of cool. Oh my fucking I don't want to say it, but... Okay. He doesn't want to say it. I don't want to say it, comma, but. He said it. He said but. Queen has a mood swing related to the... I don't think that's it. I think regardless of the P word, people could act like this. But you guys. This could have been a dude flipping out like this. It's really easy. It's really easy to be like, bruh, the fuck's wrong with you? Get my shit. And I'd be like, no. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Mike. I mean, I'm obviously she's being an asshole, but... Anywho, let's do this.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Everyone seems to have thought that was a threat.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Oh! Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Wait, was that Fancy Pants? I will take on your bird curse, milady. Good luck, Esjay. What, did I fuck up? There's no way I fucked up.
Dettlaff wants. It's war he shall have.
No. Okay.
Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Oh. 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 Wait, is that sister?
Get her out of here.
Is that the sister? Oh my fucking god. No. Okay. I got my silver sword. I'm ready. Oh no, that was the cool guy. Got it, just in time. They're just hitting her with the fucking... They waited so long I lost all my buffs.
Come on.
Ow, fuck. Fellas, please step away from the Bruxa. There's a reason I got hired, and it's not because I'm handsome. Back up. Please exit the arena. Justin Church says normal she gets stressed out. I mean, yeah. Please stop screaming at that man. Jump on it! Oh! What the fuck? Help me! Don't just...
Blood should knock back a vial.
What does that do? What does that do to me? How fucked am I? Am I a vampire now?
You're ugly.
You got disease. How do I cure? Reload? Rip? Are you serious? No. Oh. I got baited. I got fucking baited. You're too gullible. Man, I don't know shit. That's the first time I've seen that, okay? Like, it's fine. Cool. And me. First time you've seen that? See what happens this to anyone but me? Oh. Can you enter the circle, please? Anti-fun circle? Enter the anti-fun circle. Please stop, like, anime walking at me and just fucking go. Please. Black blood's when you get hurt, it can hurt them. Well, I guess first of all I can do it. Black blood. What? Oh, cool. Methinks I don't have it. Yeah, methinks I don't have it. He's like 9 potions. Not my fault they aren't anywhere to be found. Esjay did a bad there. What do you mean I did it? What? I think Spelunky 2 just came out. Like, seconds ago? Or like in general? Potions are lightsaber. Yeah, that's why I have the health ones. Those are the ones that matter. Bitch. Potions help in other areas. Other areas don't matter. Only health. We'll like immediately hit her. Alright. Stop fucking up my... Fucking run by. Stop hitting her! You guys do like 2 damage. At least get a silvered sword first. Fuck.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
You should have 18 potions, like 30 decoctions, so it's not a
plans
must-have,
of our
as you can
own
see,
now.
because you're about to
It's
finish the
gone
game.
too far, damn it. Regis,
How
you
do I-
mentioned there was a
what-
way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Detloff
How do you get
still
the
believes
shit?
Syanna's innocent?
How did I miss
I
it?
believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
You should have a lot more potions. How? Where? What? Is it just because I didn't have enough ingredients? Because I didn't like walk on the side road going, here's some poppy, and here's another thing of poppy, here's another thing of poppy, and here's another thing of poppy.
Really want to free Syanna?
Oh.
Hand her over to Detloff?
Yeah, I've been ignoring those.
Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Like, completely ignoring those.
It's hard to believe.
You would use them anyway.
But Detloff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
I'm gonna get, like, hanged. She can't be harmed. Can you guarantee her safety?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Damn. Alright, where the fuck is she?
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Now's not the time for motivational
Duchess
speech.
treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Fuck off.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
How do you get to reveal himself?
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder,
Oh,
how do we
Jesus
convince him to
Christ.
summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not
No.
see arrivals.
I don't think I got anything.
But locals, Oriana, for instance. You know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Wait, was a vampire or what? What?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight
Who's
Detloff.
Oriana?
Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your
Oh, I already knew
the
that.
sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
I knew that from the second I saw her
Certainly
in
hope so.
her smirk.
Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Yeah, the moment I saw her smirk, I was like, that's a fucking vampire. Why does Geralt's face look like that? Yeah, because he is poisoned. You're correct. He actually literally, I have a high toxic meter. So he's literally poisoned right now. Let's go talk to Damien.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Syanna.
Good ending,
You
good
won't make
ending.
me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Must be so easy when you don't fixate on certain parts like me. Now, I don't know if you're trying to say that's a good thing,
Damien could be in danger.
or I'm
Or
like,
dead. Do you think so?
oh wait, what's in here?
More than a few straps on his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
So where is Regis?
Look, there.
We must put him down before he kills it.
Okay. I'm working on it. What the fuck was that? I've been concussed. Is he fighting me? What is that? Is that a fucking cat?
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them down.
I knew that lady was a vampire. Did you see that? Come here. No! I hate these. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Am I accidentally doing the correct thing? Is this what I was supposed to be doing all along? Like, actually cared about signs? Instead of dancing around like an idiot. Fuck! Ah!
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Got it. Easy.
We must focus on David. Time's running out.
We must focus on Damien. Come on. Wait, there's a dead body. Esjay blank. Can't even see invisible vampires. Shit, what are you, fucking idiot? Oh, cool. Now I'm on fire. I'm so glad I have vampire oil. They're gonna be very useful. Please stop getting in my way. Holy shit, I do like no damage. Do you see this? How do I do like no damage? What is going on? What's going on? Artyom. Yeah, fuck potions. I'm using vampire oil. And I'm doing no damage. There we go. I forgot Artyom. How could you forget Artyom?
Need to look around.
Oh.
Armor proved useless.
And that
Claws
seems
sliced
Lou
through
might play
steel
Metro in the
like through
future.
Butter.
We
Yes.
must hurry.
Any runes on your
moment's
weapon?
delay
I can't put runes on the weapon. It's the Erendite. Damage increased by 2!
Death.
Amazing.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
That's
Can't with the
It's
runesmith.
David's
Oh, of course you
He
can.
was wounded.
Let's go.
Let me go get $50,000. Real quick.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's...
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Alp. Welcome to the Alps. Can you do something? Anything? Just pick your favorite killing activity, please. Fuck. God damn! Fucking... Oh my god! Yote. Yeah. Those are annoying. Those are so fucking annoying.
Need to look around.
At least we're here.
Geralt, care to come back?
Oh, fuck off. And look, his feet.
Formation ran.
That sense.
It's actually like them Brooks is scratching that itch.
Let's go.
What itch? What does that even mean? Oh, no! I really wish they would just... Alright, fine. I'll ignore him. Fuck it. It's what I'm best at. And Geralt's back by scratching like 6 times in a row.
Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot recognize the vampire with me. Apologies.
Can't recognize the vampire in me. What? Mia turned off my PC with her paw.
You killed it! Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit!
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Ignoring me for years. Hi, David.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Yeah, about that.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the...
I'm not deciding shit, we're doing this.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Oh! It's a bit late on that one. Be careful as I'm flying down the stairs. She's right here. I'm not gonna ask her about it. No, wait, no, this is the playroom. No, we're not doing Oriana. We're not doing that. I don't care.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Oh.
Not at all.
Let's see it. Oh, he's going underneath. Oh, okay. I was hoping he'd just knock it out. There we go.
Thanks.
At your service.
Can you move now? Or
Utter silence. No one here.
go? Thank you.
At least.
Wait a second. Yeah. Whoa.
Move.
Nothing under the carpet.
Rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
And creepy.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shape. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What spies?
Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Syanna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Let's go with the girls quarreled.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Syanna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents.
Damn.
His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Syanna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Syanna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Syanna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Anna Henrietta.
Aww.
Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance.
Weed?
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
No.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Enough of that.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Syanna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Syanna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Syanna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
What? 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 Okay.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Syanna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Virginity? What, he just called him a damn virgin?
Where's that book? Locked.
Goddamn virgin. Key required. Okay,
The Tin Knight.
I don't know what else he'd mean, really. Oh, what?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something?
Yes.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh. And then the book for the illusion that was in the picture. Okay.
Is it? Let's see.
I hope this doesn't like Super Mario me into there. Wow.
Expecto ludum.
The magic of reading. Wow. Oh my god, it did.
Regis. Regis. Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible.
Here I go. Mamma mia.
Let's see where this road takes me.
What? Yeah.
Eye of Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. But so
Wobble
powerful,
dingers?
there's no way to dispel it.
Going the opposite way, you can't. Oh. Well. How knowledgeable when it comes to tales of Brothers Grimm? That Disney stole all of them and then made the endings not they got murdered somehow? Is that right? You're on shrooms. Are you saying Mario 64 is just Mario on shrooms in the middle of like a museum? I'd believe it. Wahoo! I wish Brothers Grimm were more grim. Boo.
What is this, an invisible barrier? You fucking game devs.
But if he was always on shrooms and this is the real world. Da, da, da.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn.
Is this why it's gonna take like 8 hours to finish this game?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open
Budget
it.
Narnia. You want the good ending, right?
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
The fuck? Why? Why does everyone summon these awful plants? Everyone does this. Everyone. Why is it always these ugly ass stupid plants? God. Come on. Greedy grinner fight. I have 99. He's bleeding in there. Can you just like land and yell at me or something? Oh, I see. I know what I must do. Oh! What the fuck? When the boba pops, you can hit her. Yeah. Is that a fucking cat? Broom is also an enemy. I noticed. Eat something. Eat something, I'm giving up on you. Fuck. Hit her when she's screaming. Like that.
Be careful.
She's being careful, you or her? Yes. Fuck you and your broom.
It seems you've won.
Facilitations! They're gonna imitate this witch for 5 minutes? I can do a witch impression in general. I mean, she's not that particularly special. Oh, fuck. We got a broken silver sword. Let's go.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
This angle. Fuck.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Syanna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Oh, she wants the beans, dude.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack,
Oh, well.
where are they?
Syanna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to look for my lost childhood.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer.
Hey, at least she's,
Consider us allies. Shake on it.
lawful evil, I guess. I'll try to translate this. Okay, good luck. Syanna, I just have 5 nights over a higher vampire. I think she would stop short at torturing imaginary magic children. By the way, hello, Neil. I don't think I said hello. What'd they do?
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrek Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know.
Don't.
When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Okay.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me.
Oh, cool.
I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Okay.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Well, you just pegged me, ma'am.
This place.
Fuck, I didn't mean to. Okay.
Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look around here.
Created
Okay.
by Artorius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous
Did
place
she?
for your prison.
Oh.
It's deceptive. Provided
Very
I don't
funny.
provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Very funny, fellas. Very funny. You know what I fucking meant?
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Twisted
you can't.
Mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And was she truly monstrous?
Oh, good for you to help.
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Wait, who did I kill? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hold on, I had to redo that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
Oh, I didn't do that.
She was cruel.
You killed her.
Had no...
Funny.
Nah, I didn't do that. Well, that's nice of you to do, Mikey. Ma'am is funnier. What did I actually say? What? No, Mikey, no.
So,
in the context,
beings,
it was about
mind explaining?
assuming and like being certain of something.
That you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land.
You said what I
My sister
quoted.
blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds.
You know what you fucking
She made
mean.
it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Conceal
Don't
the
fret,
beans.
just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
No.
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Huh. Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Trigger. What does that mean? All you need to know is that it's a sex act. That's all you need to know.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance
Cookies.
from here. Past the
Cookies.
witch's house to the right.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Everything is a sex on the stream, Sally. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just my, you know. I mean, look at me. I understand. I know the effect I have on people. Why did you want to go into an oven?
So,
I've decided I want to die.
Is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Esjay explained. Someone else do it so I don't get quoted. Because apparently everything I say has to be quoted.
Outside, mere minutes will have passed.
Be as verbose as you want. Pixies. You can delete the quote, I clipped it. Ugh.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
This one's just called Roach.
Isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
This one's just called
Reminds me of
Roach.
something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Gotta go delete that quote, quick. Quickly.
That's it, Roach.
You gotta go, mamma mia. As the necro just slowly describes.
None at all. This is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Look, they're going to rid them in 6.
Owie. Way too vague. Probably. What turn? Oh, now she's gonna ask what that is. You messed up. Yeah, see? I told you. My damage has increased. I'm an adult. Yes, we know, but just that it's just not the medium to discuss it, maybe.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
I got baited.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Alright, what's the red bean?
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Uh-huh. Yes, Mikey. We were trying to
heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Oh, this lady's making, like, just ruining this land.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to Welcome to
Incredible.
Thursday.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Dive in the fairy world. Didn't know those plants I posted. I still want to get more. Why reminding me of a plant murderer? What? How are you a plant murderer? You know so much about them. I get it now. Good. I'm glad you do. Fuck your pixies.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
A dab?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Jesus. What's the deal?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Oh my... He has to play Gwent for it. No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're fucking lying.
Syanna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Fuck it, I'm paying.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Just stab her. No. We're good. Fuck you! Barefoot ass. Fucking shitty kid.
Alright. Tell me.
What?
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
She's gonna die now because nothing protects her from the evil, by the way. I bought the fucking... What are you talking about? I bought her a... Is that a goat in pants? Alright. Oh, dude, Witcher contracts? No way! Why?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Can I come back here?
Concern yourself with that.
A true Witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Can I come back here?
Damn, you're ugly.
You can't come back here. So I have to do the Witcher quests now. What is this place? You want to? What if I just do this instead? It's Germany. And I think Germany is,
Hey, watch it.
this.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
You should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Question.
They didn't like that.
Not bad.
People who have an idea of how long this takes. Should I just do the quests that are here? Don't die. I don't plan on it. I mean, I did save seconds ago, so we'll be okay, but... Do all the quests. Do everything here. Yeah, but how long will... Okay, if I just speed run this, how long to finish the game? Is it 5 hours? Is it 8 hours? I feel like there's another question. You don't have the speed run. Yes, I do! If I don't want to... It's less than 4 hours. What, to do this here? If I do everything here and finish the game, that's less than 4 hours. Ow! Stop saying Esjay Quickie. Screw up and get the bad ending, you have to do a do-over.
Damn it.
Well, I'm gonna be here for fucking ever. She hates The Witcher. No, I'm trying to upkeep a schedule here.
The big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
People keep getting shocked by that.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
What, that sarcasm wasn't good enough for you? Wait, like the first thing you did? What are you doing here? And I went, that wasn't good enough?
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Hey, hey, no, you have a vampire boyfriend. Don't be doing that. Wait, seriously, I can't pull up the map? Where are we? We're in Fairy Tale Land. We've had this discussion. In Germany.
Faster.
Ooh.
Such exquisite robes.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Vroom vroom.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
I'm gonna like buff my sword while I'm in here. Look at this. We've gone up from 2 to 18 in this damn place. Anyway. For the clubbers. Epic.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Yes.
This is ours. A golden X as well.
Oh.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life.
You got it. One glitch. Completion any percent. One glitch. Present.
Keep her in a cage.
That's it.
Free range.
Here it is. Got it.
Witcher.
Creature? Creature? Creature?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Okay, thanks.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Is that the quest? That's all there is, right? When the Goose Game, whatever that's called. I have played that.
Did you really travel all the way here for a conference?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Damn.
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizir.
There's so much conversation going on. Hello, Lou.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
So is this supposed to be a spin-off movie, but the cats are people? You know it. Found it. I am the poos inside the boots. Let me kill you. Thanks.
There's always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
We're
This
going
long
rock
rock's
climber.
tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
in the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull
Fucking
myself
speedrun
up
ending of
here,
Witcher 3.
And I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here
Okay.
if it's all the same.
Welcome back.
Climbing's not my strong suit.
Just screenshot the top of here. Man, I'm streaming. How many more screenshots do you want? I'm constantly screenshotting. I actually want to dive into the lake from the tower. Let me up. Here we turn the NVIDIA game filter photo thing. Activate the NVIDIA photo mode. Go to the end of the rainbow. Not yet. I could try. I'm an idiot. Just go. Up. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's me, the Witcher. I broke it. Oh. Witcher! Just jump on it like you would a cliff edge. Oh, why do you say I'm an idiot? I did not say you're an idiot. I did not do that. Necro appreciates the accent I did of his people. There we go. I did not. Yeah, let's see your Oh.
Ugly bastard.
Well. Cool. I didn't need to see that today. I'm not, neither are you. Yeah, you are not. Good. Poor Mikey. She was so excited.
Hanged herself by her own hair. Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Go up.
So?
Got the bean, but
I'm dripping wet.
box. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Right on.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story?
Of course I don't.
It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses'll do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Really?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference.
Just scratch my face.
You see, when I met Dettlaff,
sorry?
somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Mm-hmm. There are dead people in the lake? I want that loot, dude! Let's go! No way! Epic ashes, dude! Let's go. These are some giant people. What the hell's with this? Why are these people huge? Why are there so many I'm gonna walk out of here like a fucking... I'm gonna walk out of here like I just walked out of the prop set for fucking... Like... Hamlet. You know about the Giant's Lake story? Nope. I don't know, Jay, why are you so tall? These are all knights trying to earn their fame and glory. By drowning in a lake? That's right, Esjay made a cultured reference. You know, he knows the classic. Someone has to fight the lake, you know. Come here, you bitch! And they just drowns. I will fight you. By journey into the land of 1,000 fairy tales.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder how he got here.
In past time.
Okay. You keep talking. Wow. Alright. It might be time to retire the shovel. Might just be time. Imagine going to an inn all with all these skulls. No. Fine. Journeying.
Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Oh.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Whoa! What the fuck? I just stole his clothes too. Whoa! End of Shovel Knight. I kind of like that relic. Just left him naked there. Well, I mean, he's not using the clothes. Actually looting on stream. Shovel's an oversized spoon. What are you talking about? I eat the tears of monsters. Goth Geralt. I don't like Twit land with a Domas. Hello.
Three bears.
Murder bear. Murder bear.
Too big.
Murder the bear. Murder the bear. Murder the bear. Sword's pretty good. Each other? Murder child first. Let's get that crit damage up, brother. The long dark. Pick rainbow too. Oh, I should. I will. No, it's too high.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No
Yeah.
being here. Gotta keep looking.
Can you imagine trying to take... Anyway, let's get back on Roach. I like how they can't... The programming to free the goosey eye. Yeah, I got the egg. Doesn't allow you to just have a horse that's not named Roach. Did I smell a hot take there, Jay? What hot take? That Geralt takes what he wants without asking? Gotta go visit the big bad wolf. Oh, no way!
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Kick this panther's ass. Roach has died many times. I'd believe it. Witcher? Roach died many times. Geralt just named every horse Roach because he doesn't want to deal with the trauma. He does, no matter if it's stallion or a mare. F. You can't, you know, he just doesn't think of any other name. He's just like, Roach, whatever.
Faster.
I don't know about the trauma part, but I also wouldn't be surprised. He's like, oh damn, there goes another one. Roach. He just points at a random horse. Roach. Unicorn Roach, Boggy. Pog champion. Goodbye, colonists. Rip, colonists. You there. You're mine. Hello.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Syanna, a bloody long time it's been.
No, I'm not Roach. No.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Would your French accent be as bad as this one? Yes.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young Duchess to me.
Ooh, you've
They
been
stripped
roasted.
me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Syanna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is,
I'm sorry, but the hair is lunch for members only. Adieu.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Frog legs. Very good. Delicious. Good on the wolf. Oui. Okay, let's go into the well. You want to do us up as Red Riding Hood? I'll be Red Riding Hood. You want to be the hunter?
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Oh, very direct. Very sly there. Fucking unbelievable.
So,
Very funny.
What now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
Suddenly grew.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me?
Mignon!
Here's your chance. Jump in the well.
I will
and fish
steal
it
the
out.
moon.
Well, chop chop.
Fuck off. I do not like you. Yes, I know what the well looks like. Thank you.
Right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
You would say that. But I can be the hunter. Oh, are you ready to have a wolf spill the beans? I am. Bikini bottom. But what's with the animals? What the fuck?
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
No, you'd be surprised, bitch.
How do I look?
What do you say? You would say that. I give the glasses. Oui, it's the best. Little coffee. Don't know. You do not know the donkey, dog, cat, rooster pyramid there? No. Choose 3. No, No, what if I want to hit on that? What if I want to be like, damn, look at your calves? No, you want me to nag her? Be like, you know, you look okay for a girl born during an eclipse. And she go, excuse me, and she like try to prove herself to me? Is that what you want? The animal stacked in the BG. Yes. I know, we've seen it. 1 to Boinka. You see, now that's the information I needed to know. How can I speedrun objectifying women? What button do I press to get in the pants? What is his accent? Oui. C'est français. Non? Objectification. Name of the game. Smash up and open the game. Speedrun 100%. A glitch me a car. Time's up! Yeah, I don't know about that too. So 1 or 3. And by the way, Comrade said I was too good at that accent. I'm just saying. The fuck is that horse doing there, by the way? The donkey. It's just chilling. If you're like a big fairy tale nerd, you're like, no way! It's the donkey! Oh! Okay, whatever.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Short ears for a donker. Aw, man! Aw, man, you just miladied! No!
You again? I thought
It doesn't matter. Necro, it doesn't, none of these choices matter, ever.
Not with you.
Oop.
Not a problem. Syanna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
They are called the town musician of Braham. What? Why are they? What musician are they doing? Get them glasses. I'm working on it. Dark Souls. Fuck. Fuck. Eat. I am currently eating.
I shall butcher
Oh, cool, you missed. Got it. I'm still very confused. I'm in fairy tale land.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Rip this guy.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Are you sure that's not his kidney?
Ah, at last we have them all.
The Infinity Gauntlet of the Beans.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
It's just less interesting than you think. Tell me what happened.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
I don't care.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint.
I would, but the good ending.
We reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Bit of an overreaction, but okay.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Joe, you're such a good listener. What do you mean? That is sarcasm. What are you on about? What is the issue? What is it that gotcha?
Faster.
I think I'm just having fun. Okay, What's the gotcha? Where is it? I'm on it. Where is it? I found it. Yeah, I found it. It's right here. Can you talk to Donkey? Donkey! Parfait! There you go.
Four animals stacked atop each other.
Yeah.
What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken.
Oh, hey.
Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Oh!
But my tale's not much like this one.
Rip.
You call me cruel.
Only one sexy Uh-huh. Only one boink remaining. You guys want to split it? Yes, I only need like half of it, you know?
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
And we're gonna see how this works out.
Right, this is the spot.
See how that works. Oh, hey, these again. Alright, there's like, oh my god, there's so many! I shouldn't have done this. This is my fault. Oh god. Okay.
Stench.
This is awful! Only have the whirl skill. I think I do. I just don't have it on. Because I like big number damage. The fuck did you do? I ignored the, like, first round and then there's 2 rounds of it. The best ending is to do both sisters.
Well, I was exiled, so... It's like we're stepsisters.
That was poor taste. I don't like that one. Can we undo that one? Can I have one I have one undo save. Can I have one undo joke? That was bad. That was awful. Never let me speak again. Is she with vampire? No, like her running off is her way of breaking up, but I don't think he knows that. Yeah, that's more like it. What are you doing, sis?
Nothing personal.
Just shoots her in the head. That's more in character.
The stalk will sprout abruptly, very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
It's like, what the fuck? That quote is so bad. That quote's awful. It's gonna sprout in my face. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna look in it. Classic.
It's always gotta go wrong.
Yep, there it is.
The home stretch.
I just grabbed her Tata. The subtitle spoiled it. Imagine if he died here and played as Lady. Don't what? Oh my god. You did.
He's like, well, I might as well.
Geralt's a bad person. He's weird. He's half good, half awful person. She wears tit armor. Yeah.
Incredible.
Is it?
Admire the view later. First, we must.
Ma'am, I
deal
wasn't
with-
even looking at you. What?
Him.
Is this a Cyclops? No! God damn it. God damn it. I was so ready to do the one-shot Necro was talking about. Okay, yeah, this is just a Dark Souls boss. Look at this. I don't know what girls see in him. They say... You can't. No, you can't. Look. He has a helmet. I can't take it out. I just have to... Okay. I wish I wasn't using these bolts, but hey. Easy. Easy as fuck.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad.
I didn't even get an
but
achievement.
I did not expect it
Bullshit.
to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Excuse me? What? What? What?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
What?
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man. I'm not afraid to say it.
No!
I have no idea what awaits me once we
Why?
leave this place.
Why?
It is my last wish.
Conrad was right. I should have said. You're right. I should have said it was bullshit. I should have like, you're ugly, lady. Let's see where all the budget went. This game's so straight.
I need some dick before I die, Geralt.
I'm sorry, but I think we have a majority who want this screen. Hold on, I'm gonna up the opacity. I'm sorry. I'm not chancing it. New quote. Mm-hmm. Try, that'll do. It won't do. I don't like this. I'm seeing movement. Holy shit, she just pushed me. Why is it so hard in this game? Bro, I can't see. She still has the hood on. What the f— Oh my fucking— what the heck? She just like— what was that? Oh. Oh, she— alright, I fell. I'm in midair. I'm not— by the way, I'm not memeing, by the way. But she just pushed me away. Threw the hood at me. Okay, I lost her. I'm now in the middle— it's a Red Riding Hood. I'm in the— oh, she's above— she's Spider-Man kissing me. I'm not— this is not a meme. This is real this time. She just Spider-Man kissed me. This is stupid. I joked, but that was biting my lip. Oh my— what are you doing to her leg? Oh my god. What was that pose? And now I'm just— remember that painting that was made of me? I'm recreating that pose right now. I'm like feeling her up. What? Lady? I have to leave. Bye, guys. Okay, see you later, Parks. Jesus Christ.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Damn. Damn. That was a lot. I didn't even expect. It was. I was bothered.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
You know, I was really excited that this DLC was gonna have no boinking. It was gonna have these women figures that are important. I'm different than other girls' speech. I was like, yeah, all right. No, at least I one-shot this guy. That felt better than the scene. One-shotting this guy felt so much better than any sex. I'm gonna be real.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Here to follow the wisp. I thought it went off. I thought it went off the side. I was like, loot! I'm gonna get the loot, guys. They told me to look around. I'm gonna find it. Okay, we're good. I can't— I lost the loot of the— that's fine. I don't care. Game's over. Who cares? Who cares what the guy had?
Will-o'-the-wisp.
Look, it like goes over here. Do you see this? Look, it's like baiting me. Look. All right, this time it's real. Look. I found the. Oh my. I'm mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm pissed. Oh my. There you go, guys. I saved. Awesome. God fucking damn it. I agree, the Erendite's better. Does that mean Dark Souls is a fairy tale? It's not the way back up. No. Don't tell me. Dark Souls is canon to Geralt world, which means Dark Souls is canon to Soul Calibur, which is canon to Star Wars, which is canon. Everything's canon in each other, constantly.
Just curious, why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
Canon to canon.
My Jew.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to
fairy
get them.
tales.
Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well.
Okay.
You first.
Ooh. Loot yet? Loot. Loot. Loot not yet.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. No more diving joke. Promise. This is a cut. That's a cutscene. This is a cutscene. This isn't in game. Okay, now it's wrong. What a landing.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you.
Good lord, what's happening in there?
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Damn. Damn. Oh no. This is. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is important. I can feel it. This is vital. This is vital. Both is a bait. Everyone's saying both. Both is a fucking bait, but okay.
Calm down, both of you.
It isn't important.
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Damn. Boinked then foinked. You know what pisses me off the most? They made a sex cutscene that I couldn't out-meme. I couldn't do it. That was ridiculous. It was so dumb. Unless. I mean, that's one of those choices that, like, I'm looking back.
Nice place.
They got every cutscene.
Isn't
Sex.
it?
No, not with Triss,
Offers a lovely view of
who
the
in
lake.
theory would be the most
On a clear
attractive
day,
to
you
me.
can see the outlines of Dun Tynne.
They're running out of ideas for the sex scene. Hardest boss fight in the game. I've heard. Who am I fighting?
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Jesus.
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Nervous.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Okay.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
I'm mad.
She's hiding behind. Why is she hiding? She's cooler than me. Why is she hiding? I like Shawnee. She's the only one that has been in big trouble. That includes Geralt, the other girl. She's just chilling out of the drama during her things. 80 tries to beat him first time. Oh my god. Okay. One attacks literally one-shots you. Well, I'm ready to Dark Souls roll it. I'm ready to Dark Souls roll it.
Everybody ready? Dark Souls roll it.
Just talk it out.
Ren.
We'll try.
Syanna. I have a question I must ask you.
They're not together.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff.
Damn.
It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Whoa! Oh!
What? But how?
The ribbon.
The ribbon!
Seems I've been fooled again.
The ribbon gave me the good ending!
Sooner or later, she will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Can't believe you paid for it. No, I mean, it's a good thing I paid for it. That was worth 500 gold. Vampire fight, vampire fight. Vampire fight, vampire fight. He's gonna kill him. Regis is dead. Oh! Why couldn't this be the game? This is way cooler. Let's roll! Oh. What up, bastard? At least 10. You doubt my power. We got him. Oh! Oh, okay. I say 6. You don't even know! Oh no.
I want you just for that. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Oh, fuck off with that. Stop with the... Stop. Oh my god. Stop. The old one too. The old one too. Holy shit, he has a gigantic hitbox. Did you see that? He has like 4 phases. Okay. I hit him with the old one too. Got it. It's on his hitbox. This is massive ego. Second phase is the hardest. Okay, so this one. Hit him with the old one too. Oh, okay. Why did he turn into the fucking monster from Alien? Oh, wait, I don't have a thing. Hold on.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
I'm working on it. Oh no, I didn't hit him. Cool. What's with this? Okay, it's gone now. Okay. I'm fine. Don't walk into that, you'll get stunned. Okay. I mean, you've shared potions now? No. I don't know what shit you're trying to pull with saying that.
Is it perhaps?
You know.
I.
The ribbon.
Wait, what? Huh. You said right before, yeah. What? How can I use this? One. Very funny. You didn't block the abilities and get the last slots. So this was dumb of me to do, is what I'm reading. Oh, dude! Nice! But I can't wait to manually reapply oils because the only good part of this game is when you mod it so it doesn't do this. And then also my shit's broke. My shit's slightly less broke. More you like, more slots you get. Not living them would be less ideal. Okay. This will be helpful eventually. Good luck to me. Hey, I'm gonna be back. We're gonna come back and we're gonna kick this guy's ass. I'm gonna go good night all. Okay, goodbye, Lucky. He's gonna look up a tutorial. You think I'm that crafty? And I'm like, shit, I gotta impress people on stream. I gotta figure out the tutorial quick. Alright, step 1. Have a good build. Wait, no. Out of curiosity. 49. Okay. Optional. Prepare for the fight. Okay. Use better armor and weapon.
I want just enough. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Jesus. Get some. Okay. This has no rune slots. This has no rune slots. This has no rune slots. People, stop telling me to start putting slots in. There's no slots on this one. I think you have a better weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Because he's too cheap to modify. Well, we don't need it now. Alright. No, we don't want the burn. Can I even do this? Shh. Yep. Okay, we'll take care of this later. We have another opportunity. Check out the old one too. Fist fight him. You think I won't? You have better armor. I mean, is it though? Man, you made me wear all this boring shit. I don't like this. I don't like wearing this. And it doesn't have any slots either. That's the thing, is that do you think this is better? Having bless 13 armor is better than all of those pluses over there? I really don't think so. Like, yeah, I have more health, but like, look at all that I'm missing. I say that, I'm looking at the wrong way. Anyway. I'm looking at it the wrong fucking way. The old one too. The music stopped. Yeah, but I do less damage overall too. That's the part you're ignoring. Howard really wants to hit the under. I will though. Thinks you're not epic enough. Okay.
You acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Hey, I didn't dodge. Did you know that? Okay, that doesn't affect him. So don't walk into this? Correct. I'm learning the boss fight. Hit forward 5 times in the ground. I didn't hit him. Ah, I messed that up. I went too early. Oh, hey. This is a fun mechanic. I'm having a lot of fun. Whoever made this boss fight really likes playing video games. I'll just roll like a maniac. Well, don't just put stun mechanics in your fucking final boss fight. If you roll onto here, you're stunned permanently until he whacks you. Okay. Okay. Two. Why do people like doing that? I don't get it. More attack power runes? It's only been 2. Don't like jerk off too early. -2. No, I think you guys are the -2 right now. Do I ever have stun? Yeah, let's do something else. +2. Thanks, Neo. Do I do armor piercing? I know you said attack power runes. Did you write different fonts in chat? It was on the 69th try. But he hits the meme number. That's when he'll hit the power. There's no way I just put another 2% attack power, right? That doesn't seem very good. I'm gonna go with the armor piercing. Well, then again, 2% of 638 is higher than 10. So go with that. Let's see, is there a better food? Because actually, this does 50-50. Is everything 50? 80, 80, 50, 80, 50. Do we have to sort this by the amount it heals? 80 is max. Okay. Just type in cursive. Okay, wish me luck. Resave here. Also, kind of wish I kept, you know, my buffs from forever ago. Sleeping at what's place. And drink the alcohol. I'll think about it. I don't get why people make fun of me for rolling. Like, it works. I'm sorry, I do things that are fun. I don't. Thank you.
No, don't kill him. Here comes a 20-minute boss fight. Because if it was any easier, people would complain. Okay. I'll try to hold back being salty. I know I'm being real. Oh hey, I didn't level up. Did I? It drains stamina. Well, it stalls stamina, which is fine. Okay, cool. Well, Dark Souls came out. How much do you want to make it like Dark Souls? Yes. Put a reference in it, and that way nobody can yell about it. Oopsie. A Dark Souls boss will not have the last stage. Alright, Witcher. You almost have me. How about a game of Gwent? No! Anything but
You need to tramp your Gwent deck. Go ahead and load up an old save. I'm shocked that that isn't a final boss option. Is just playing Gwent. Okay, Edgelord.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
I kind of prefer you didn't do this. I fucked it up. Oh well. The timing for this is a little weird. Whoop, wrong way. I got thrown off by the thing. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, got a bit greedy. Show me your surfer. Still missed that. We're okay. Hello? Ah! Fuck. It's a bit of a decent window. It's just suffering the least. He loves this. It's decent. I don't know. Streaming is his passion. At least the stun thing goes away. If they didn't go away, I'd be really mad, but they go away eventually. I was being salty for no reason, then I got over aggressive. Fuck. I haven't even applied vampire oil, have I? I need to put that on. No more swallows. No more regular swallows. I have super swallows to put on. Quick time event! Oh, I didn't drink the black whatever. Black blood, black heart, whatever. Jesus, quote that. Quote what? What? You sure you want Sakurai to come in here and make your final boss? Yes, very certain. Vampire oil. And then the swallow. Like I said, health is what matters. Well, the bad news is I don't know anything about this boss phase. But I guess the old one too might apply. And he's very fast. Ow. Damn it. Ooh! He does a lot of damage. The good news is I have stamina points, so if I get knocked down, I'll be okay-ish. But... should I hit that heart? Ow. I'm hitting the hearts. Fuck this guy. You can't bait me. Look at all the 1-2. Ow, fuck. Hours of rolling preparation for this moment. Oh, my thing! Ah! Hold on. We're good. Dark Souls rolling time. Yeah. Ew. Get away from me. Ew. He's bleeding. We're good. Ow! Fuck. Good. What the fuck's going on? There's a man. A baby man. Oh, did I do it? Is that the 4th phase? It's just— oh! That's a problem. Wait, no, he can't die. I'm not a vampire. I'm good. I'm okay. You could have fisted him. Don't lie to me. He's a vampire. He'll be okay. Fourth phase of Breeze's Geralt. Just can't kill him. Yeah, exactly. He'll be okay. I remember. I remember the lore. Boom, 3 tries. Under. Eat shit. Kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks for the help, guys. I'm kidding. I was kidding. Yeah, fucking.
Leave him to me.
No, don't kill him.
Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
If you're on Death Wish, we're taking more. Oh, absolutely. I know that. I know on Death Wish I would have been fucked. I'm aware. Multiple times. The difference between the hard mode and the Death Wish is drastic. I'm aware. But I just didn't want to play whack people with the sword simulator. No, don't do it! This isn't the good ending. And they're playing stock explosion death effects. Holy shit, that's a naked man. That's the first time. Also, I think this isn't the good ending. I think I fucked up. Beast of Beauclair is dead. Yeah, but he is supposed to live.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Don't tell him, Neil. Don't tell him.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
The little teapot. He's T-posing. Oh.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot.
A-posing. Fair.
Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Of course.
Count on it.
Yeah.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Okay. How do you know?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
I'm okay with, like, going on a tangent.
What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
There's more than an hour
He
left. How does this
admitted
go to
he'd
4
handed
anymore?
Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Alright. Let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together. Assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the
that candle's
ceremony
floating.
with the dignity it
The
is
candle's
due.
floating.
Or if
The
you
candle
will
is floating.
first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
What about the
Promise
side
to be
quest?
careful.
That'll take a while. So the idea, you must be new here. No, there's logic. Look, one day.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on
what's going on?
professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots
Neil's
shined while
followed
we
before.
jabber?
I think he followed like a
Guess
week
they
ago.
could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
But welcome regardless. So, eventually, my plan is to come back to both this game and Control when I have a better graphics card. Especially because this will be getting a graphical free update thingy.
How's business?
Well enough, I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folks
Yeah, no,
to sit
he's
down
ruining
for
these
a
shoes.
shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
What is this outfit? It's required for me to get my ceremony done.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Oh, fuck off, kid. You little shit.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
Are you serious?
Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think
There
hard.
are two bad endings. And am I avoiding one here? How would I
Where'd
ever
they
lie?
get the letters?
God.
They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
This dude has money?
You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Ooh. Talk to Damien. Optional. Find the shelter.
You've to move your little camps elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
No, not at all.
Scram.
That's fair.
Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Very, very astute there, Geralt.
Another defender of the poor, fighter for justice.
You don't like this.
We've our
Why?
women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
So what, because you want some pussy? Is that what this is?
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Very.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He poking insults us on our own turf.
Geralt, my boy.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
I'm gonna ruin this ship. I'm ruining this outfit. Don't think I won't. Okay.
Time to end this.
Got it.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them.
But I just
but
realized,
they'd have beat me blue.
Comrade telling me to put on that new armor literally
I'm grateful.
let me finish the boss fight. There's a point where I had like no health.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Once again, thank you. Yeah, what the fuck is this place?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Nice. Oh.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
They'll be here?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Hey, hobos.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Bootblack. And Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
That's 3.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Can I have the letter? Where do you go with this?
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
That said the same exact thing.
Deliver it personally.
Same exact
Let
fucking.
no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
Okay,
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Very wise.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Give me that. Yeah. What does it say?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I
What does
did not
it say?
expect
Is it
this.
me?
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Bazinga. Says to boink Syanna. Wow.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
No, I'm good. No, let's go ask her.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Evil, conniving, treacherous snake of a woman. I am disgusted. But, I'm just saying, it was you should have seen that Spider-Man kiss. I can't believe, genuinely, I made up nothing. Nothing was made up. That was all real things that happened on screen. I know previously I had memed about getting 2 boats and being up in a tree. No, it was real. Take a hard stand with her and let her suffer. Don't let her twist you around her fingers for the bad ending. I mean, she's a bad person, yeah. Good content like the necessity of women. See, Mikey knows. Oh, Manny. Hi, Manny. Is this armor I'm on? Excuse me. I mean, to be fair, she had every right to be upset. That's some bullshit. Even though the guy is supposed to be a bad person. But anyway, Manny doesn't exactly disagree. Hey.
Halt.
Okay.
Need to see Syanna urgently.
In the matter of?
Let's not say number 1.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Like how her
Then
stream
you've
today
my
was nice.
permission, but only for a few
I
minutes.
keep waking up and seeing that she did. And I'm like, ah. So don't get baited. I don't know if you're being. I mean, I guess I have to trust you. You haven't led me astray yet.
Speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, bitch.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
If you mess with me, say
Syanna,
some good
stop
ending.
pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
Yeah.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you. Forgot about you.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
I want to go with 2. Why? Fair enough.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think.
Two is correct, by the way. You're
Why
fucking
don't I
lying.
do it a bit more. I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day.
Bingo.
Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument.
This is great.
She's right to, you know.
I'm literally about to look up the tree. Stop fucking with me. I was gonna pick 2, and then everyone was like, Streamer, what the fuck's wrong with you? Streamer! Streamer! I didn't say anything. I'm not finishing like this. If I was not streaming, I would have picked 2. And then everyone's like, 2? What the fuck? 2? I was going to pick it. I'm screaming. I just asked why. Because I thought you were trying to like fuck with me. And I was like, okay, you're trying to fuck with me, so I'm gonna fuck with you. You could have explained yourself. Because I know deep down, she has, because she's been misunderstood. She's been labeled as this person for so long that she feels like she has to be this. That's why. And also, for some odd reason, it's really not letting me boot The Witcher. There we go. That's me explaining myself. Because it'd be so easy to label her as Evil Lady Born. Go with your heart. You know what? I will. I am literally just gonna move my monitor so it completely blocks chat. And I'm now just going to go about this on my own. And everyone's gonna say, oh my god, he messed up. But I'm gonna swerve right through this perfectly. Hope you're ready.
Halt!
Need to see Syanna.
In the matter of?
Want to talk?
Want to talk?
Found some info.
Let's go.
Promise to be...
This is actually really awkward. I don't know what to say now. Like I feel rude. Okay, we're gonna
The Witcher will speak with the inmate.
enter email only because this is kind of annoying. I wanted to hear his reaction when he realized he got the
As
bad
long
ending.
as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Covering back up.
Have you come to see how I fare?
I
Yeah,
know.
shut up.
See, why do you want...
Because you turned her back?
Because she turned her back
All right.
on you, then banished all memory
Focus.
of you.
Use my fucking
Bravo, Geralt. Yet
expert
another riddle solved, and your
LA
sick
Noir
curiosity sated.
skills. Here he comes.
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know.
True.
If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
See? That ever thought of it? Like the way she delivered that line.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you.
Correct.
Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
I'm gonna go with 1. Right? She was a child. No. Ask her that.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
True.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
Back to chat. Wow. Lube your chainsword, you don't even know. Oh no, not Cole Phelps. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Look how expertly. I saw the chains. I saw the connections.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time.
Maybe I just do that from here on
Ready
out.
for the ceremony?
I just ignore what everyone says. Don't look too good, buddy.
Your face doesn't look good.
I don't tell him either.
It looked even worse last I saw
We tell the
you.
queen.
I apply a
I'm like
balm
Germa.
of Hanukkah.
There's probably a reason he does
I
that.
hardly feel it anymore.
Alright.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact,
about the victim?
you'd do best
Soon.
to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
I'm gonna tell the Duchess. Straight to her. Pretty sure you can only tell him. I'm gonna tell her. That's my plan. I'm gonna ignore whatever chat says. The plan is to ignore chat. I mean, he's gonna be like,
Duchess, you're in trouble! We need to murder your sister!
Your
No.
enlightened highness.
Straight to her.
Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
Let's go
I
to
shall
name for some
dispatch a
statue.
palace
I don't remember.
guardsman to examine the site of the blaze.
Damien,
If things
that's all.
are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
I'm gonna request his
Your
accent.
Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
That's literally grape. I mean, yeah, they're like wine, dude.
Distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all
Makes it grapes? What?
that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Wait.
In more familiar terms
Okay.
now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
I was really worried about that drink. I
have
was
a
really worried
surprise
about that
for
drink.
you. In addition, I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I got bad news! Now is not the time either. Surely there's a more private moment. I'm feeling like I'm really pushing it at this point. Like, really pushing it. So you go for it. Remember, you want to? No. I'm about to cover the chat again. I'm covering it again. Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me?
Yes.
You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds.
Got it. Easy.
As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is
Covering
my
chat.
sister.
I have to.
Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question
Don't look
a
at me.
person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
No, I need to tell her right now.
By the way, she tried to murder you. Just letting you know.
Literally no moment. I thought we were walking over there and I could be like, oh yeah, by the way. Okay. Too late now. Well, she's not gonna pull it.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
You sure? She has a knife. No, she does not have a knife. I'm covering chat. I'm doing it.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
I want to go with one. I'm remembering Necro. No, fuck what Necro told you.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Honorietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life.
Funniest shit I ever
When
seen.
it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister.
No!
Can you forgive me?
Okay. I was afraid she's gonna like go for a hug and get stabbed. No. No. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I did it. I did it. Easy. She has a knife. How did you know? Because I got the knowledge. That actually happens in the bed, and she kills her with a hairpin.
Best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
God fucking damn it.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started.
Easy.
The drunkenness never ends in this.
I see the motifs of the Witcher land.
Not so fond of Toussaint after
of
all.
monsters being more than they appear. Okay.
This place is like a
I see it.
strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
I saw it the whole time.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
Easy.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon...
I'm good. I don't want to go get her murdered.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
On the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Let you do it all by yourself. Me too. I'm gonna do that in the future. Next time
Even
there's big
were I
choices like that, I'm just
generously
gonna cover up
to
the
assume it
trap.
had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see. I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
I fan the pattern shirt. Neither am I. That's why I didn't like these initially. But...
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
I didn't tell him to reload it, so we have him getting the bad ending. And it would have been your fucking fault. I was ready. I was on the path to greatness. And you led me astray. I will not forgive you. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm ready for quarantine.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Oh, Jesus.
No, I was thinking about... Oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Is he hitting on
an
me?
old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Is he hitting on me? Bruh. That would have been the funniest thing in the world, wouldn't it? Streamer gets baited into choosing the bad ending, and I go, oh, no, what happened, dude? What happened? And you go, haha, got him. There you go. You always ask me, when have you lied to me? It's there. And I knew it. And I fucking knew it. Okay. I mean, you got that one, I guess.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Is he gonna be by the lake with like only underwear
where'd
on?
You go?
Ah, Geralt, you joined me. Another drink.
What? What the fuck?
I did what I had to do.
Okay, this is much different. Let the record show that you lied to me and everyone else was there for me. I'm never trusting Necro again.
They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education.
By the way, telling her that
after all,
she was going to get murdered would have ruined the
Vineyard
ending, wouldn't it?
Is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
The final dialogue of the ceremony has no influence on anything at all. Really? Well, but telling him about it would have ruined stuff, huh? No. So wait, telling anybody would have affected nothing. This one would have gone like, oh shit, that's bad. Okay. Well, I thought I was making a smart choice. Okay. Cool. 90% of this DLC is blind for me, so I have no idea. Fair enough. One. No, I'm chat. I'm covered. One is a good idea, though. I want to say don't know yet, because that seems like the most Geralt thing to say. Yeah, whatever.
Know what?
Stop asking chat. I wasn't asking chat.
Right.
I didn't ask.
Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
This place is too bright.
Please.
I like it.
Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night Not too far from here, if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
Sure.
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive.
I totally forgot.
So what did become
the absolute best ending you could have ever have is coming up.
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Okay. Not like Dandelion, like Esjay, it's practically the same.
What about you? Any
Old
idea where
and
you'll
sexy.
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
You're a mile walker.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Really? He just looks straight into the camera. We are done with The Witcher, for now. Jesus. We are done with Witcher 3 DLCs. New Game Plus now. Huge clap. There's some bonus after the credits. Okay. Glad you enjoyed most. I did. It was fine. It was okay. It was enjoyable. I do not regret my time. I don't know about it being like the best game of the decade or like this is the magnum opus of a CD Projekt Red. It's okay. It's fine. Artifacts of its time and all that. Game sucks, but it's way better than Skyrim. I don't know, I kind of like how casual Skyrim is, and I know that sounds weird. That sounds, like, dumb. Especially from the guy that, like, mods it to constantly being more hardcore. But... Anyway, when Hollow Knight, when I re-download it, I don't plan on replaying it. Quite yet. I will be playing a game tomorrow. Hornet Knight. It's not out yet. Skyrim's Viking sandbox is optional plot, yeah. Storytelling is great, it's not always obvious what choices do, gameplay's grindy and simplistic, I don't mind, characters are great. Yeah, basically, that's exactly my thoughts, Necro. It hurts, man. What? What hurts? What? What? What are you talking about? Brandon's starting to support here, gameplay's just there. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely like the writing went first. Like the writing was, it's all been interesting. The stuff that occurred, extremely interesting. The boss fights, not very interesting. The fights have not been interesting. Oh, have you applied the correct oil and potion for this fight? Have you gathered the correct things? And I know some people like that, but I mean it... I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. Like, there's a reason there's mods to auto-apply this shit. What tomorrow? What do you think's tomorrow? You've been teasing tomorrow a lot. Mostly because I didn't think I'd ever be playing this game. It's not a game I've ever thought of and me being parallel to. But I decided, hey, I should do this. Let's get this. Let's do this. I've been teasing tomorrow a lot. There has been one hint. Period. Shall be a game. That's, yeah? It's just kind of make you more immersed in being a Witcher. A lot of his strength lies in preparation. I know. I'm not saying that it is an unneeded mechanic. I understand why it's there. I understand the flavor of it. The idea of it is interesting. I think it is flawed as a mechanic. Because it literally just is annoying. You figure out the thing once, and then you gotta press all the buttons in the right order to then do the proper amount of damage you want to do in the first place. Why not just... I mean, it's no different. That's like if I had to play the game, but I had to swing the sword 100 times before I was allowed to upgrade to the next weapon. Like, oh, you have to master the sword fighting before you can do proper damage. Like, that's also what The Witcher has to do. Hey, why not just start from the beginning, be a kid? Jay, what's the hint, goddammit? Everyone knows, right, guys? Just tell us, sorry, you know what the game's gonna be. I had posted it in the Discord. In the past. And from there, I was like, hey. Why not? That's all you'll get. That's like 1.5 of a hint. It's Among Us. It's not Among Us. I'm not gonna be playing Among Us. I don't have enough friends for that. Enough credits, let's go. No, we wait through credits here. One person made a joke once about me skipping credits. We wait. We sit through these. Because I'm petty. You don't have enough friends because he doesn't see us as friends. No, what the hell? It lasts like 10 minutes. I'm aware this is the third time I've gone through them. It hurts too much. What do you mean it hurts too much? If I don't have to go through that mess, wink wink. Oh my god. Oh. I might as well just do that now. Might as well just play over this great soundtrack. How many people actually own that game? How many people here actually own that game? There's no way there's more than like 4 people total, including me. I'll just do that now. That shit out of here. What game? The one you jokingly mentioned. Among Us. Which, by the way, I'm terrible at. Almost got Among Us for birthday. Earlier. It's free on phone. This is true. Yeah, but how many of you actually have it on your phone and are willing to download it on your phone to play with random streamer and other people? Oh, what's the point of that point? Like, all of you are typing in chat, and I'm streaming Y perspective. It only works with, like, other streamers, really. Are you kidding? Since the game, I've been studying. You get it free on the phone, dude! You go. Among Us sucks giga ass with randoms. Correct. That's what I'm saying. That sucks. I'm trying to play it from the side of my mouth. Okay, hold on. Let me actually try. Here I go. Oh my god.
Poor Neil. This isn't what Neil signed up for. This is supposed to be a Witcher stream, not. You confused the hell out of my dog. It is actually. I'm sorry. Look, someone paid for it. They gotta get the whole thing. You know what I mean? Trying. Oh shit, that was so close to sounding good. God damn it. I paid for Freddy to head tilt. That's quality content. Yeah. I want to hear him try the Titanic flute song with trumpet. I told you, the issue is that I don't know precisely what mouth placement and what fingers are for what notes. I can do it on clarinet, no problem. I know how to play the clarinet. The trumpet, I'm like barely know the. Like hold on. I know the chromatic scale, but I don't know what notes are what. And there's the, okay. Well, find me sheet music. Go on, find me sheet music. Go ahead, find the sheet music. I'll be over here going blah 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 blah. You think Esjay couldn't weasel himself out of that one though? Necro, you want me to do it so bad? Go ahead and find me that sheet music. What's that son doing with that toot? He knows what I'm up to in here. Perfect. I'm a music illiterate. Well, then how am I gonna play the Titanic theme if I don't have the fucking...
There's a lot of people, right? So now that you've been properly introduced, and I thank you one last time. Blood and Wine is the end of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We don't call it Sweat and Tears or Damn we'll miss this, but we couldn't. However, as a studio, we've already embarked on other adventures. Oh, fuck, it's gone.
Rip Carolina. Who's the woman?
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Go home. Do we know? It's probably somebody who was on the development team, or somebody who's related to somebody on the development team. Time to go home. Mamma mia. Time to go home. I cannot wait. Okay, who's there? Who am I boinking? Is it like every girl I've ever boinked gonna show up at the same time? Be like, hey, how you doing? One last round. Let's go.
Your eyes, they shine.
Wow, that kid's really impressed. Harem.
Somehow the work's uphill both ways.
But I only collected 4 out of 5 cards. I said perfect ending. Is that not what boinking one more time is? It's perfect, dude. Finally. I have issues with downloading videos offline, so this is the only game I can play. It's Gwent. It's a Gwent tournament. It's not awkward gathering of X's. Yeah, it's just a Gwent tournament. Alright, what is this?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted.
It's Keanu Reeves.
Could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy
it's
of
Keanu
introducing
Reeves
themselves.
Hey, Witcher. We got a city to burn.
Hi, Dragon. Welcome to the very end.
No, you're breathtaking.
What if it was Siri? That'd be neat.
Unexpected as ever.
Oh, hey. Aww. You picked a yen. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pick the manipulating bitch. I'm sorry.
Beautiful as ever.
My bad.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Well, that's yen,
Used
but
to
it's not
bother me all
Triss.
your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
Yen is literally.
Come
Okay,
outside.
you're misspelling
we can hold
Triss.
hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
My painting. It actually is Siri. Oh, nice. Do you not know yen lore? I know nothing. I just know Witcher is happy. And then we undid the genie and he was still happy. So I let him be happy. Do you not know Triss lore? When she goes, whoopsie, turns out you had a girlfriend, my bad! That whole thing? Bad ending at your favorite voice, Dandelion. It looks like that because magic. I don't care. Dude, that is so superficial. He's in love. Let him be in love. Who cares what her true form is?
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know
Is her
not
breast
what to do
piercing
next.
through her shirt?
I have no plan. I have no goal. And
Is-
you know what?
is that actually-
I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Nice.
Liking Toussaint
Stop
so
looking at her
far?
breast, Germa. It's.
The landscape.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't notice the strip that is piercing through her clothes.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
It's not a. No, I'm not talking about the boob window. I'm talking beneath the boob window. There's literally a line of flesh that is normally
And
part
I
of her
wear
body.
scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
You're a line of flesh.
bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must
Under
say, I
boob
never
window.
pictured you owning
Literal
real
window.
estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large,
Oh, fuck
white,
off.
has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Why is
Hell yeah.
unicorn?
the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Jesus.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace
Why do you
and
like universe so
quiet,
much? Because you know why.
bees buzzing, birds
Don't bait me.
chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Really, Neo.
It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
But Dragonite, Briss is the
Never
real
change,
goblin.
Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
And Peacock just vanished. That's normal here. I mean, they are in a relationship right now, right? No, they are. Ish. Man, the life of the white male protagonist is complicated, okay? Cool. Geralt's relationship with Dandelion. What a great ending. There you go. So again, in the fear, Yen gets to watch. I almost did the Dandelion impression, saying the worst fucking things. It was close. It was really fucking close. I want you all to know that I've spared you. I want you to know that. Do it, coward. No, because people get yelled at me. People hate my Dandelion impression. Oh my god. Necro. Do your ending anyway. What do you have to lose? I had to play clarinet. I thought I had to lose. Thank you. Okay. Do we have Titanic fuckery? Or do I just have to, like... I almost said the word that would have been haha funny. Figure it out by myself. I'll look for it. Okay. Question marks. No worries. Necro really wants me to do like that. You know? When people play the Titanic theme and it's like really bad because it sounds like a cheap flute. He wants me to do that. Even though I'm talented. I'm so talented. Do it by ear. There we go. Something like that. It's in there. So it'd be like... Something like that. There you go. Got it. Don't doubt me ever again. High notes, please. No. Again, if I had a bass clarinet, I'd be playing that instead. You cannot make me touch those higher notes. I hate that. I hate the clarinet. The default clarinet fucking sucks. Especially this one. No. Actually talented. Thanks. I know. Mikey, Dandelion. I was fully aware. Oh, Witcher, you're home. I thought I'd make my way in here. Oh my, it seems I've lost something. What was this attached to? Suppose it would be that. Oh well. Calm down, dude. Will do. Now the rest of you. Don't say actually like you didn't expect it. Someone pull the plug. It really is his best voice.
And I'm not happy about that. Step Witcher. No. Okay. Anyway. I'm keep requesting it when Loki's here. Everyone, it's me, Dandelion. I'm here to play Control. Wait, no, that's not what we're doing Wednesday, September 16th. The game we're actually playing is Who are you raiding? I imagine we want me to raid. What a cliffhanger. We could raid Guitar Shredder. Or Texas Wildlife. It's been a hot minute for Texas Wildlife. Esjay stall. What am I stalling? What do you mean, what am I stalling? Tell me what I'm stalling. What on earth do you think I'm stalling? Got a cheeky banana emote. Nice, that's good. Ooh, it is quite cheeky. You guys have a good evening, good night, be safe, enjoy yourselves. Thanks for hanging out with me while I play The Witcher. And it really has been fun. I'm glad it did really take me like a month, didn't it? Good night. Good night. Sleep well, guys. No. No, what? Why are you crying? What? Why are we crying? What is the crying about? You can't. Why can't I? What is wrong? 12 already. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well, you get your sleep. Tell us the game. Oh, it's Mikey, don't worry. Oh, you want to know the game? Okay, yeah, I mean, I might as well just tell you. I mean, it's right at the end of the stream, right? It's, oh, right, it's